Hope y'all are doing well. Relatively short stream today. And it will be on the longer end, but maybe 3 hours or so, if not less. Start with opens, or not opens, but Egor, welcome in. Hope your Saturday's going well so far.
Do you swear? Hey Rocco.
No. I try to keep it family friendly.
Okay.
We're gonna try out the dailies today for the next maybe hour and a half before we get into any of the JCCR stuff. Trying to think what the dailies are. NERB GP, definitely gonna qualify for that. Daily C, I'll probably stay away from. Not great at Autopolis, so I'd rather not try to do that. I'll see how Daily B is. See what the meta is here. The 458. Okay, 458, 911. The Lambo. We got the Aston Martin. I haven't seen that one up top for a while. Ford GT up pretty far. The Z4. It's cool to see. What other cars do we have? The 4C R8 as well. The GT by Citroën. NSX RS01. Anything else? RCZ. I don't know if I already said the 911, but I've seen a few of those. I'll go into, I guess alright, so R8, I think I saw the Lambo a few times. 458, 911, RCZ was there, RS01 was there, Aston Martin was there. I'll get into the 458, see how this goes. A little earlier on the brakes for T1. pretty bad lap. I can definitely break into the 28s before getting a ghost. So I'll see if I can do that. Figured that would happen. I'm gonna actually watch a replay, see how you're supposed to take that. Kind of swing you run wide. Guess I'll find out if I download a ghost. If I can't figure it out then, watch a replay. But got into the 28s, which is what I said I could do. I don't know how much more I can improve. Carried a little deep into T1. I'll get a ghost. Didn't feel like the fastest lap, so I definitely have improvements to get done. There's a bad line through there. I'm still very confused on what they're doing. Is it T4? I don't know. I could be wrong on that. Whatever that turn is. Second gear, it seems like you have a much better power band, but at the same time, that exit seems a little weird in second. I'll see what third does, but not a great final chicane there. Lost some time because of it. The final chicane has stuff to be worked out. I think I was able to get down the first two sectors. I got those down relatively low, I think. If I had my best third sector linked with my best first two, I might have been able to get either a 28 flat or get into the very high 27s. Alright, we fully missed the entry period. So we'll keep going, but I think getting into the 27s is my goal. I mean, I should be able to do that. 27s are a pretty big area here. So, top 3,500. If I get into the 27s, I'm gonna grab a case. I don't think I have one. I'll grab this Ferrari. See how this, see if the French lap is easier to follow than the Irish one. I don't know what I did there, but that exit felt really weird. I might have slowed down too much. I don't know. Ooh, wasn't the 27, but was the 28 flat. That whole lap felt really good though. Welcome back. very slow through the first 2 sectors. I think that lap was mainly a bad second sector. Because we got into the 30s, I think it was like a 36.984 in the first sector. Wow, that all the way in the 29s. Finally into the 27s now. Still time to make up. but we're doing good. Ran just a little wide. Just want to make sure the tires are clean for the next lap, because we definitely are able to do another push lap. I'm wondering if the tires might be starting to get a little hot at final turn, a little more understeer, well, on the power. Yeah, I think last lap was the last lap that we had good enough tires. We had the ability to get a 27.788. Fifth of my friends are about to check. Top 2,500. 3/10 to Ghost. 6/10 to Seba. Same lap that he did. He's halfway through A already, so we'll see if the race is up and available, or we'll enter it. So that's an option. It entered. I'll be right back. Alright, so JCCR race is 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. That's kind of gonna be late. That's pushing it for me. I don't think I'll be able to attend that, unfortunately. So, yeah, we might just end up doing opens for a little bit. Maybe hop into some lobbies, but sadly, I don't think we'll be doing the JCR race. Thor sale. Thor, I believe he said he also won't be able to make it. And we are, like, I want to say, well, we have like a 3-point difference right now in the championship, so yeah, we'll see how it all goes, obviously, but I don't think so. Once Super confirms that that is the time, though, I'll let y'all know, but most likely, I'll probably actually get off maybe 12:30 my time, and get lunch, so. If that's the case, we'll have, what, like a 2-hour stream or something. Nothing too crazy. Nobody seems familiar here. Not that I know of. Pretty filled up lobby here. Mixed. 1 A+, pretty much everyone else. A's and B's. Very spread out. Pretty much 5th through 5th. Actually, well, these 3 cars were all within 0.3 of each other, but pretty much 5th through the rest of the pack, all very even qualifying times. So, see how this race goes. Hopefully we at least gain DR from this. Obviously mixed AB lobby. Very easy to lose, kind of hard to gain, but that's fine. That's how it sometimes goes, especially racing in the morning when not too many people are on. Especially on a Sunday. Many people are at church doing something, most likely related to their religion, so you really don't see too much happening. Anybody racing, good luck. That Brazilian P1 blazing, already 5 seconds ahead of me. You look on the mini-map, top right, he is blasting away from the pack. I believe that was like the 1 A+ driver in the lobby, so I guess as expected. Slowly falling back from Henry. I'm going to need Henry and the guy in P3. If they start battling, be able to catch up a little more, maybe have a chance to gain a position. RS, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Were you able to get the Nations Cup done, RS, from yesterday? Take a P5, should be positive DR.
punted out on lap 1 in the first. The second I got punted out of 7th going for the pits and ended up 17 seconds behind page 14.
Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, I didn't... That seemed like a pretty rough race for everyone. Never seemed, like it went well. I know Jug had a lot of issues with it. Judo had a lot of struggles on his first stint.
Very unfortunate.
How long until this starts? 8 minutes, okay. That's Group 2 RS, right? With the B rated.
GT2, yeah. B/S rating.
I'm gonna unenter myself from this race. So check how much. I guarantee I didn't gain too much DR from that. Maybe 100 points max, I'd assume, considering the driver behind me lost DR. Let's check. We gained 260 DR points from that. It's way more than I thought we would have. Alright, so let's see how this practice goes. Okay, so they're all in Supras. Let me get my AMG out.
Have nothing else to use my rig for. Bought NASCAR 25, but it is not good. Full to the brim with cheaters.
That sucks. Yeah, I haven't seen too much NASCAR 25 gameplay. I never followed oval racing in general. I know Jug got the NASCAR 25, but I haven't seen it. I haven't seen him play it yet. So, is it cross-platform, or did they find a way to cheat on it through console? I didn't think you were able to. I thought it was, if you're able to, it's pretty hard to get hacks onto the console. One second. Jeez.
Even the AI has an adaptive learning. Basically, if you behave better than the AI, it'll attack you. And the ghosting is ridiculous.
Let me pull it up on my phone. I was not paying attention to that one, but I was gonna say, is that the same concept as GT Sophie's AI then? Or is the Sophie AI in GT7, is that just like the emotions? I've no clue how the GT7 AI works. I know you can adjust the difficulty of it, that's about it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know, I'll have to look into that. Maybe I'll tune into someone who's racing an NASCAR series. See how it all looks. Yeah, that doesn't sound like too much fun. They physically attack you? I don't know about that. Let me see if I can get the fastest lap real quick. I think one... Yeah, I wish games you were able to if you put down, I don't know, like $10 per se, you have to try it out for maybe a week before you actually spend, especially on the larger AAA games like that where you're spending over 60. tenth and a half off. Well, I think one more lap, burnt fuel, get fresh tires, and yeah, we'll be good to go. I want to say that's laser dim behind me. I think in the Porsche 911. Probably got a little too loose on the exit there. This might not be a fastest lap. Should still get into the mid 49s though. reset me. Okay.
Like smashed. Have a good one, but victory hand smiling face with sunglasses.
Richie, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope your Saturday's going well. I'd love to see if that makes a difference or not. I have no clue. I mean that still feels like a very, very tight steering input. It doesn't... I mean, I have it on 10, but it doesn't really... doesn't feel that different. I do have my e-brake binded right now. See, you know, like that all seems fine. This is okay. Circle button is not my e-brake. These are my controls. That's... What button is R3? That's R3. So R3 is toggle headlights, and then that's flash. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I had no clue. That's what I mapped it to. Alright, so 15 laps. Softs should last like 7, give or take. So, pit lap 9, I think maybe start on mediums, pit lap 9. Might be what I do. I don't know, I'll adjust later. We have 2.5 hours until race start, so yeah. What does it matter? I can decide that later. I guess we will go back to Daily B. Or I qualify for Daily A while I wait. Okay, so Jug is currently leading 39.5. She's at 41.9. Where is he at? Okay, that seems like I have to click a lot here. I mean, he's top 2,200. 40. Yeah, he's top 2,000. Well done there to Jug. So I'll do this. Okay, Stevens is leading that. Alright, could also qualify for this. Citroen. I mean, yeah, they all seem to be relatively balanced, actually. I need to rent. Grab a yellow one, I guess. I don't know. Not a horrible result. 1300th. What is top 1000? 22.5. Definitely possible. I just don't really feel like doing that, so I'll leave it untouched. Yeah. I could try another car here. Ferrari worked well. I could go Lambo, could go 911, which I don't really want to do. But I mean, what else was up there? You know, I know there was the RS01, the RCZ, the Z4. Could be fun. I'm not a huge fan of the Z4. I love how it sounds. You know, I don't mind how it drives, but depending on the circuit, it feels a little too understeery, a little too much of an understeer setup on that car. It's no different than the Ferrari, really. Ferrari also, it's a little less, but depending on the circuit, definitely get some understeer. Let's see if we can go top 2000 here. I think at least get up to where Ghost is, 27.5s or so. Because, you know, we started 5th, which isn't, you know, it isn't a horrible start, but we definitely have a lot of room for improvement. I restart. I don't know what I did there. pretty good lap there. Still have improvements to make. Brake too much for the final chicane. That's okay though. At least we're on good pace. Back in 5th. Another mixed A-B lobby. Let's see what we can do though. I'm sure we can pull something related to a good result out of this one. Good luck to everybody racing. messing up some of my lines. I gotta improve that. Consistency is key in these lobbies. He's a 28.1. That's a very fast time. P1 is spun off into the sand. I don't know what happened there, if it was self-inflicted or not. But we're going to move up into second place. 2.8 seconds, the gap to both P1 and P3. Steven, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Your Saturday's been good so far. But yeah, nothing much. Second daily race of the day. Got some practicing for JCCR a little earlier. That's in 2 hours, give or take. 2 hours 15 maybe. No, yeah, about 2 hours, 2 p.m. EST. It is, right. I forgot about that. I don't keep track of my days too well. In that case, how's your Sunday going? Well done, Steven. I still have yet to get my EU account made, actually. Procrastinated that for long enough. That was so sketchy. Jeez, nearly lost it final lap. Didn't though. It's all good. I forgot. I finished in front of the A+ driver too. This should be a really good chunk of DR.
Take the time to figure out what country doesn't have strict laws. If I did it all over again, I wouldn't have picked the UK for my account.
Thank you, Steven. What laws is it? Like making the account or like I should go save that replay. Let me see.
Take a picture of my face to prove I was an adult.
Ooh. That's rough. Yeah, I don't know. So, check that. We gained 700 DR points from that. Just about, like, maybe 650, but that was pretty good. We're almost to my highest point in A. I think my highest was, like, 32,000, like, 100 or something. We're at 31,900 right now, so one more good race, we should get there.
So just do a little research before.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll definitely actually look into that now that you mention it, because I haven't heard that before, so.
Some of the stricter internet laws.
Oh yeah. I've heard of their a lot of their laws are pretty strict there for like internet TV use, all that stuff. If I load this gauge, does it load both? I don't want it to load both. I don't know if it does or not. I guess I'll find out. Deep though, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Alright, take care, Steven. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh, that's unfortunate. Was it like fire ants deep or just normal like bullet ants? Actually, I think they both hurt, but. 27.7. Definitely have improvements to make on that. That could probably be knocked down to a 27.5 just with a better third sector. Oh, guarantee you I just threaded the needle for that track limits. Probably a centimeter over, and it would have been fine. But either way, I should probably restart. Eating a 1 second penalty is not going to be good for a lap time. But that was a 27.4, and that was 0.2 slower through the first 2 sectors, so. But yeah, deep, if hopefully it doesn't hurt too much. I don't think I've ever been bitten by ants. That I remember, at least. Who knows? Might have happened when I was like 7. But I don't know. Hopefully if it does hurt, hopefully that pain goes away soon and you get better. Alright. Fell back to 6th. We would have been in 7th had we not improved the qualifying time though, so. That guy's gonna be an issue. Judo gave me first-hand experience. Let's see who else is here. Where? Okay, I didn't get it in time. Whatever. Didn't get the shameless plug. It's fine. It is what it is. Anybody racing, good luck. Hopefully we can get another good result here. Not surprised, doesn't want to work together, just wanted to go for the move into the... I don't know why you go for that move. The move into the T1 hairpin, 10 times better move, but whatever, it is what it is. Jug, welcome in. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope your Sunday's going well. This might be what, these might be the lobbies people are talking about. These lobbies have much more aggressive drivers. That guy must have gotten the brakes so early. I don't know how I got that move done. Unless he just didn't want to fight it. thought he was going to commit to the outside. I was going to go for a switchback on the inside, but I nearly outbraked myself. So far it's been really good. I believe it was a P5 and a P2, and it was I had no issues with any of the drivers. It was all pretty isolated wins. You know, there was like at least 2 seconds between me and the cars around me. So yeah, it wasn't really too exciting on any of the races, but I got good results. This is the first race where I've actually had to battle for positions. I gotta fix my chicane there. It's that's the second lap now where I've messed it up. Jug, I saw you were top 2,000 though in Daily A. Well done on that. I didn't qualify myself, so I have no clue how good that time is, but you're P1 on my friend's leaderboard, so... Let's see, I'm gonna assume it's a pretty fast time. I shouldn't get a penalty for that. Ooh. I did not mean to go all the way down to first. Did better than I would have done. If they let those races go on for more than one day, I would have done it today. You would have seen just how much better you are than me, but it's only yesterday, and I wasn't on yesterday, so unfortunate. Can we get a run? I don't think we can. We don't. Good race to him though. It's a fun one. Thanks, Jug. You get DR from that. Check how that did to our DR standings. I don't know. Wesley's not gonna be too happy. I'm supposed to be dropping down to DRB, but I'm only gaining, so I don't know. Maybe I'll have to wait for next week's dailies for it to drop. What? DG edges? No, now it's fine. What? Whatever. We gained 300 from that. We're up to 32,278. And that looks like it's the highest I've ever been in A, so currently doing better. I haven't been this high since August 31st, which was what, like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. That was when Watkins Group 3. That's when I grinded to A. Fun weekend. That was I think it was a Sunday. It was a really good day for me. I think everyone else struggled with the dailies that week. I used DG Edge, but DG Edge, I think it's good now. It used to crash a decent amount. But let me actually check. I want to say, yeah. For you, Jug, I don't know why it's like this, but GTstats.live, for whatever reason, it's a lot simpler of a website, but for whatever reason it doesn't have like everybody's PSN in it. I have no clue why. You're the only streamer that I know whose PSN is available to see on GTstats.live. So, yeah, I don't know why that is, but if you want to go through the hassle of linking up an account and doing everything, DG Edge is a better website, but GT Stats is a lot simpler. And if you only want to look at your DR, I just use gtstats.live. Propagist. Are we? No, top 2,000 is like a 27.5, I think. Wesley, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope your Sunday's going well so far. I did not see what my sector time was on that. I hope it was good. Alright, pretty bad final chicane. I'm gonna assume this is like a high or mid 28 maybe. Yeah, no, it's gonna be high 28. Horrible final turn. Yeah. So we're actually down. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say there's no way I'm down. Alright, so you can't cut it that much. Good to know.
Break into the 27 spot. I gave up after about 20 laps of qualifying.
I bet you can get there, Wesley. I guarantee you can. It might be because you used the Z4. Maybe switch over to like the Ferrari or the Lambo. Didn't think that'd be that fast of a lap. Super Doofus, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope your Sunday's going well. I dipped a tire in the sand. Yeah. Not fully ready for it, but I'm ready enough, I guess. Oh yeah, Wesley, you can definitely break 27s. I didn't know you were that close, but a 28.05, you'll get there. We'll definitely get there. Alright, so I got demoted back to mainly B lobby. I know what I did to get that treatment, but
This race is a SR killer.
this one, I don't even think I've lost SR yet. Maybe I have, I just haven't paid attention. I think last race I gained SR, actually. Do I recognize anybody? I don't think. Oh, no, yeah, this guy's here. Good to see you again. Good luck. Yeah, good battle with him. I think that's it. Anybody racing, good luck. Keep it clean. I don't want to get punted. I'd like to keep my streak of clean races continuing. Alright, P1 throughout his braking point. I think I might have tapped his quarter panel in that turn. Yeah, absolute chaos. Probably should have backed out. That would have been a smart decision. I don't know who sent it into that turn. Oh, someone sent it into T1 too. It's like bowling pins, man. I'm like watching them all fall away. I don't see him on the leaderboard to my left. Is he a good driver, Jug? I feel like I remember him, but it's from a daily from probably like 3 months ago. So the name isn't fresh in my mind. Same with the PhD Iron. Like that name sounds familiar, but I probably haven't raced him in 2 months. I just watched a guy get 50 meters past T1 on the radar, and I bottom right. I don't know his username because I wasn't looking at the leaderboard, but. I don't know if you can make up I don't know if you can make up 2.5 seconds in the next few laps. I mean, I can do my best, but I don't think it'll happen. We've made up a second now. At least to the guy in front of me, not necessarily to the leader. Purple? How did I get a purple sector? I didn't think I was going that fast. Also, that's an extremely slow fastest lap of the race. 29.4? I guess there's been pretty heavy battling all around. So no one's had time to get a great lap, but iffy final chicane. Gets the job done though. Get the fastest lap, temporarily at least. I don't know if it'll hold. Louis, so welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Your Sunday's going well. Alright, thank you, Super. Hope your race goes well. Jeez. I mean, who's surprised a guy in the Max Verstappen racing livery is an aggressive driver? I don't think anybody's surprised about that. As long as it doesn't murder me in the final turn, we take P1. Jesus Christ, man. We took the win. That was a sketchy win, but we took it. Thank you, Luis. Thank you, Jug. I think we got the fastest lap. I forgot about that.
GG.
Thank you, Wesley. Oh, we did lose DR on that, or SR on that one. I'll check where my SR stands. Ooh, halfway down. We still have a lot of wiggle room. We can lose more. I'll sacrifice some SR for DR. We gained 700 from that race, just about. We've pretty much reached 33,000 points now. But yeah, Wesley, you can definitely get into the 37s or 27s. Oh, I didn't mean to exit. But yeah, I'd say get back in there. I don't know, maybe unless you're like insanely good with the Z4. Or like, that's your one and only, I'd say, get into a Ferrari, get into a Lambo, R8, get into one of the other top cars, and you'll be able to get into the 27s. Even the 911, I think I saw one 911 in my race, and they did pretty well.
Does good also.
Wesley, isn't the 4C like your car? I feel like that's the I feel like I always see you in a 4C.
Anti-meta this week, grinning squint face.
Anti-meta? The Z4 is meta. Did you not check the leaderboards? There's like 3 Z4s in the top 100. Look at that. That's 1, 2. Oh, there is a 4. See, I did not see that 4C when I checked earlier. He must have just gotten to the top 100. There's 6 Z4s in the top 100. Talking about anti-meta. That's the top 100 car. Go use like the Beetle if you want to be anti-meta. That'll work out well for you, but alright. See if I can go 27.5s. It's definitely possible. I got a 27.4 with a penalty. So alright. Get it done.
It's only 6% meta.
I was thinking of going with the Z4. I might actually try it out. I just think it might be a little too understeery for this track. Actually, I guess this track isn't really geared towards an understeer oversteer setup. So the Z4 might actually do pretty good here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm messing up. I don't know if I'm messing up the weight transfer in that turn or what, but as soon as I get on the throttle, I might just have to turn my wheel over a little faster because I'm getting on the throttle and I'm spinning it left, whereas I wanna go right. So I'm either not getting the weight transfer, or I haven't the wheel isn't rotated enough for the car to rotate to the right rather than the left. I just drive a little softer in the race, get that down, and I should be all good. I think I just didn't turn the wheel enough. I also might have gotten on the throttle too early, I'm not sure. But that felt better. Just didn't keep it under control that time. Qualified P1. See how this goes. Yeah, I didn't say I didn't think I was P1 because Owen was there. He out qualified me last race. Anybody racing, good luck. Keep it clean. See if you can go. I don't even know. This is either my 4th or 5th race. So, Spoke, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Good luck to you. Make sure L1 Island. Not like he's a dirty driver, just aggressive. So I don't know, be a little calmer around him or something. I don't know, be a little more alert, I guess. And that's all I have to look out for. Keep forgetting. I feel like I'm in 4th gear there, but I'm in 3rd. I have to shift down. Oh, and drop some tires into the sand there. Hopefully I can catch up. Don't want to go for a move into the chicane, but at least get some slipstream. Take care, Luis. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope you have a good Sunday. I just got a 1-second penalty. I guess I didn't actually. Okay. Well, now I know literally the exact limit of the chicane. Got the fastest lap though. Should've. Unless I got taken away from me. By someone else. Hopefully it didn't. Spoke, well done on that P4. Good finish from you. I don't know where you started it. I don't think you were top 8. Yeah, really good drive. Yeah, we did get that fastest lap. It is officially 1 o'clock for me. Yeah, we gained about 3/4 now through SR. I don't know that DR. I don't know. I feel like it's not increasing by a ton, but I mean the bar is slowly filling up. I don't think we'll be hitting A+ anytime soon, but 33,500. I have no clue. How do you, I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Be right back. I won't pause the stream, but give me like 5 minutes. I need to go grab myself quick something to eat because I've yet to have anything. So I'll be right back.
BRB like 5 minutes gonna grab SMTH to eat.
I'm back. It took a little bit of an extended stay, but I'm back. Ready to get to racing, I guess. So I left you guys. I left you off for a pretty long while. I'm gonna go ahead and get the oil changed. Actually, I'll get it changed on my Ferrari as well. Get the oil changed on the Ferrari, get changed on the AMG. And then, hop into the lobby. Race should still be going on for the Pro League, or the Amateur League. Super Doofus is racing in right now, so. Actually, I might, change the oil on, like, all the cars. Since I have time right now, might as nothing's, stopping me. Yep, Super needs it. I feel like I just recently hit 2,000 miles on the Supra. It's already up to 2,200. I guess it's my main car when I'm in opens. Or just my general all-rounder car that I like, so makes sense. AMG needs it, I know that.
I just noticed the number on your car. Why do I see that number on your car? That's something I would do.
What, on the AMG?
Not the I'm sorry, the dad in me came out.
Apparently the M6 doesn't need it. I don't even know I have almost 2,000 on the Huracan. The Ferrari? Oh, I never changed it. That was just on the livery when I had it. Never felt like changing it.
Nice save.
I wish there was a more efficient way to do oil changes. There's way too much work. GTA better have a feature where I can, like, get new oil in all my cars at the same time.
Face green smiling.
I haven't even driven this car in a long time. RCF probably has like 100 miles on it. Yeah, 24 total miles. Definitely doesn't need one. 650 shouldn't. Yeah, I think it. Yeah, I think it needed at like 150 to what 200. I think. You know what? I'm gonna go look for. I'm gonna go look for a Valvoline lift for my Porsche. See if there's any good ones. Geez, 2 whole pages of these? That's a lot more than I feel like all the other cars. See, that one's a pretty nice one. This one's actually good looking too. Maybe I should keep the Rexy on it. I have a Valvoline livery on way too many of my cars. Let's see, where was that one? Yeah, I'll keep what I have on it. If it gets used for a league race, it'll get a Valvoline livery, but not yet. Mustang shouldn't need it. I wouldn't think any of these need it. Yeah, Corvette's good. RCZ, yeah, I barely drove that. I don't use them again, I won't change it. Yeah, all the other stuff should be good. I have no clue what that's for. I thought I had a second Group 4 Corvette, maybe not. You're tuning into the JCCR race. Should be coming to an end probably, at least probably like last 2 laps. They're probably in the last few laps right now. Go see who's winning. I have a feeling it's not lap 1. Just bold idea. Okay, so it seems like they're all on different parts of the track. Let me tune into Super, see what lap they're on. They're on lap 9. Okay, so there's actually a decent bit of racing left. In that case, I don't know. I'll go do something. I could continue qualifying for Wednesday's Nations Cup. Could go do that. Actually, running license tests might not be a bad idea. So, I've yet to... Oh, yeah, it's because of that one. Right. This one... Okay, this one has a lot that still need all golded. Interesting. A 959 at Lake Louise. Deadly combo. I'll hop into the C7 ZR1. Yeah, Road Atlanta. Okay, worst brakes in the Group 3. That's probably should be like assumed, but figured I'd see what would happen. Didn't even get silver. That's not good. Now we have like a second to shave off. What, 4/10 now? Ooh, just cut a little too much. Maybe like 6 inches to the right. That would have been fine. I was not going to keep that together. I'll go leave that for another time. I'll come back. I'll come back when I feel like it. What missions? I know there's like a truck one. Is it this one? See if I can finish the. Oh, that's Sardigna. Let's go get it. So, fully lean. right there. I think like maybe putting this down to like fuel map 4. There we go. Got that done. Should be close to the end of that race now. Yeah, should be like lap 15 actually. Go check up real quick. Actually, I can go check Super Stream. Let's see. Lap 13. They just went on to lap 14. If you guys haven't already, head over to Super Doofus's stream. Drop a like. Say hi. GG's. Laser Dim takes the win. RSR Neighbor takes P2. And Forza Canada rounds out the podium with that P3. Well done to all the drivers. Good race.
Bye.
I thought crispy. Oh no. I kind of outraged myself. Yeah, I'd have to see the replay. Crispy, I'll give you the position back on the straight.
Hey Rocco. Five people in this race.
Yeah, Phil. Yeah, GG's, good race.
Hella good work. Well, I caught the good part. Good job, Rocco.
I wouldn't mind opening up a lobby. I think that was on medium tires too. I don't know if I beat that on my soft fast lap. Take care, Super. Yeah. Oh, I can set one up. You guys want to start with Dragon Trail Seaside? I don't think I've ever done gardens. Alright. What do you guys want to do ghosting as? Do you just want to do it week? Okay. Alright, lobby should be created.
Thanks, Phil.
Start it up. Alright. Good luck, everybody. Probably should have adjusted the grid. Yeah. The Viper here. Oh. Chris, what car are you in, the WRX? Okay. Dude, I didn't realize how many people joined and left. Whew. Oh god. Maybe I should turn TC on. Ooh. GT, the glare is insane. I'm like staring into the sun. I don't know if that's reflecting off Crispy's back windshield, but it's straight in front. Like I can't even make out the car. It's surrounded by the big orb of light. Me? I typically run one in a race. Like on today's dailies and the league race, I turned it off because I was able to keep it stable, but I'm staying away from that. Yeah, luckily I've had great luck with Daily B. There's really no dirty drivers, but I know everybody's had troubles with this week's dailies from punters. Oh God. Ooh. I wonder if having the correct car on collision or whatever for the wall, I wonder if that makes your car like stick to the wall more, because I feel like that happens a lot. I might turn that setting off. Ah. What, under braking? Oh God, that's not the finish line. That was a good one. I don't know how we ended up 16 seconds behind, but probably will. Wait, what is Canada the one that starts with a V? Is that yeah. Mm. Would you ask Crispy how many subs do I have? 73, I think. Yeah, 73. Where do y'all want to be in the grid? I'll put... Alright, I'll just... Alright, why? Alright, there's a ton of people. I have to wait. Once these two people enter, I have,
Hey.
Old Caroli, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Hope your Sunday's going well. Alright, so... Like, jeez, hold up. So... Did someone else just join? Alright, hold up. I have... me at the very back, and then Nima, Crispy, Dark J, and then Jim. So, yeah, I'll leave it like that. I'll let the German ready up. Oh, alright. Alright, yeah, I will. Yeah. If they don't, I'll give them like 5 seconds already up. Yeah, they read it up. I'll just put them in front of me real quick. I just joined. Did he leave? I swear that guy just joined, whatever. That's what I thought. Ooh, sorry. Why am I like 50 miles an hour faster than everybody? Is it a start glitch? Alright. Alright. The bug only happens once, right? Like that's like it won't happen next race. Okay. I've heard it's pretty common, but it happens on either like your first or second race, then it goes away. Oh. Oh yeah. I think I saw the short of that. I have a 1 second jet, 1.5 now, so I'll be back with you. Well, I mean, I I decided to go off-road for like a 500-meter stretch of road, so. Crispy, you... Yeah. What, he missed? Oop. I'll be able to watch him once I serve the penalty. I'll probably be somewhere near him. Who? Oh, I'm gonna get another penalty. I really wish we were able to see gaps between more than just the person in front and behind you. That was a good one, yeah. I'd love to see that. Even just like a virtual safety car. Nima's back in second already. Oh, the German's behind me now. You go wide on the final turn. Oh. We'll get a penalty for that, mate. I know you won't. It's too late. I got a penalty, though. Jeez, Crispy. Oh, what did I get a half second for? I'm not close enough to pump draft you, so. God, I'm getting a penalty for that. Might as well see how much penalty I can get. Oh God. Yeah, that's... I haven't set a lap here in a while, but I feel like 130 isn't like crazy fast. Isn't like 129? 129, 128. Crispy got it. Crispy, didn't you have a penalty? Or... I guess it still counted. I'm surprised it counts it. I thought it invalidates it.
GG.
Hey, well done. Well done, Caroli. Good win. Nima's gonna get thrown to the very back. Yeah, Caroli, you choose track.
In the start also.
Yeah, I didn't feel like restarting, so I just... Oh, I got 7th? Jeez.
I choose.
Yeah, Caroli, you won, you choose.
Sardinia.
Which layout, Caroli?
Or GR4. Una Checa.
Ooh, alright, that'll be a good one. Caroli, do you mean, Group 4 at Laguna? Or, because I'm open to switching it up to a Group 4 race for one of them.
Yeah.
Okay, where? You don't, Crispy?
GR4. Please.
What? Oh, I don't know. I don't really care. Just whatever comes on. I need practice for just about everything. Oh, I forgot to change it to Group 4s. Crispy, you got like 2 minutes if you want to go buy one. If you have the money. Oh, you don't? Oh. Who is initializing? Crowley asked for group. I'll do a shorter race, but yeah.
I need restart the game.
Alright.
Wait for me.
Who's initializing? I don't see anybody initializing on my screen. Maybe it might just... Ooh. Alright. I don't know how long a lap here, but I think 4 laps is in like a 5-minute race. How many credits do you have, Crispy? Yeah, group 4s are 350. Yeah. I think group 3 is 450, group 4 is 350. Depends on what you like. If you don't mind understeer, get the G70. But the most balanced for me is like the NSX group 4. We lost. Oh yeah, the Must. That was a fun time trial. We lost like half the lobby. Alright.
Can put hard tire, as low fun.
Alright. Yeah, I'm on sauce. Alright, let me... Yeah, that's... might be good enough. See how this goes. Oops, I didn't start it. You guys ready? Alright. Probably should have started Dark Jane in front of Caroli, but right from the back, I guess.
What?
Alright, good luck, everybody. Ooh. For whatever reason, it started out as me redlining first. I completely forgot that the McGain trophy was the meta here. Should have used it. I don't think you get a penalty for it though. Okay. I just threw him out at the front because I figured I didn't know how good he was, so I threw him out there. Oh god. No, that was all me. Oh god. Dang. I was right on his bumper. Probably should have been able to pass him.
Sorry I bumped you.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Take care. No worries, Curly. Nothing too major. I'm actually, yeah, I'll go ahead and end the lobby here since it's kind of dead. But
Okay, DF1 start in S.
oh yeah, I completely forgot. F1 starts in 30. But yeah, I'll end it there. Really good racing today. Super fun day. Got a little higher in DRA. Great league race. Great few races in the opens. Curly, thank you for the sub, mate. Appreciate that. Jug, Matt, Deep, RS, Wesley, Super Doofus, Curly, Steven, Phil, Spoke, and Richie. Appreciate all you guys for stopping by, dropping a like, showing some support, helps the channel grow, all that good stuff. If there's good dailies tomorrow, you guys can catch me tomorrow, either 4 to 6, 4:30 to 6:30, give or take around that schedule, depending on when I finish up homework, all that stuff for that day. If not, next Saturday, league race, should be there. Yeah, take care, everybody. Hope to see you in the next one, and have a good Sunday.